Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Evan McPherson getting this one started. And off we go from Arlington. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drop. Will begin there.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
First carry now for Jaden Blue. And that'll be a pickup of 3. From the 31, here is 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Going to work it to Lamb on the RPO. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal.
63 yards the gain on the play. That's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
The shotgun snap for Prescott. This one caught at the 4. And he'll take it on in. George Pickens. Touchdown, Dallas. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
Brandon Aubrey.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
On 1, ready?
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10.
Here we go. 12, 12, 12.
First run of the game here for Chase Brown. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. Savon Revel there to make the play.
2nd and 8.
From the 25, here's 2nd and 8.
Here we go. 11, 11. 180. Shot.
Here's Brown. And they'll bring him down around the 27-yard line. Deron Bland with the tackle.
Over the 27-yard line. It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Third and 6.
Here we go. 12, 12. 180. 11, 11. Stop.
That is caught outright on the RPO. He'll get out of bounds, a gain of 8, and that's going to be good enough for a first down.
And the Bengals.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go. Shot.
And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
Trying to catch the defense off guard with this designed quarterback run. Doesn't go down for a sack, but either way, defense was ready for it, able to bring the quarterback down for a loss.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13.
Here we go. 11. Shot. 12, 12, 12. Shot.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. Forced out left. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Third and long.
Gun. 11 MT. 180. 11 MT. Take. 11 MT. 11 Thomas. 11 Mighty. 11 Mighty. 11 MT. 11 MT. Shot.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And that is incomplete.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on 3rd down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away.
You know, Mike, I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game, this was one of them.
Kill. 46. Here we go, 47. Here we go, 46, 46. 46.
A 1st down throw for Prescott. On the run to the right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
Here we go, go to 54, go to 54, wide eight. Hey, kill. 20, 50.
Dak going to give this to Blue. And he is out of bounds. That's a couple of yards short of the marker. And it'll bring up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Here we go. We're going to 53.
So they'll talk over what to do on this third down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. It's the Cowboys with the early edge. We're back to Arlington in a moment. Here's 3rd and 2.
Yeah! All right, hey. Here we go, 47.
The RPO, that one is complete. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15.
It's a gain of 11.
That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. This is blue. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
Yeah! Hey, two. All right, hey. Kill. 26.
A give, and here comes Blue. And he will get into the end zone. Jaden Blue. Touchdown, Cowboys. Now Aubrey for the extra point. He's got it. And the Cowboys move out on top, 14-0.
14. Bengals nothing.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This fielded at about the 9. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over.
1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Here we go. 11. 180. Stop.
Play action now. It's Burrow. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Here we go. 11. What?
And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss.
He's brought down back at the 40-yard line.
Two minutes remain here in this first half. Greg and I back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium after this.
I'm fine, ready?
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Here we go. 180. Stop.
Burrow now. They'll set up the screen to Brown.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
I'm one, ready?
A tough spot here. 3rd and long.
11. Big 13. Big 11, mighty. 11, stop.
Now, Burrow. This one, deep downfield for Chase. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete. He was trying to get it to Jamar Chase. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
11, 18, 10, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12.
Burrow to throw for it on fourth down. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on fourth. Going to give the ball over on down.
It's a turnover on
You know, Mike,
down.
you could almost just look down in the huddle, and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this first down.
A quick toss into the hands of Lamb. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this first half. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick six for touchdown.
And, Mike, and as bad as things seem, especially after that last play, the key to playing quarterback in this league, if you're going to allow bad plays to lead to more bad plays, you're not going to last very long. So it's the value of, hey, can you win the next play and then the play after that? Those are the guys that really make it in this league, and we're going to get a good test of it right here.
And now you get the pick six, and right on the heels of that, the offense comes out to go for two. On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. And he will get in for the two. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Halftime, coming close, and not much time left as this one is kicked away. Cavante Turpin on the return. He'll be out of bounds just past the 25.
On the return, the Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. Now a timeout signal for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Kill. Here we go, 46. 46.
First down, Prescott. Working across the field, that's Pickens. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their second, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
You know, Mike, these crossing routes, you just see them being used more and more often. And really, it's because it's good against any defense. And what it does is it creates separation. It allows some of your best players to catch the ball on the move. And that short throw oftentimes turns into a long run.
On for the field goal now, it's Brandon Aubrey. He'll bang that one through. It's good. So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Now Brown. And he'll be out of bounds. That's a nice gain, though, on 1st down. A pickup of 7.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 3.
11-90. Here we go.
They'll run here with Brown. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the 1st down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
3rd and 2. Here we go.
12. Here we go.
On the ground, it's Brown. He's got a 1st down inside the 45. And he will score. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. And that back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. And now, after the big play, got to cut that celebration short, because they're going to stay out and go for 2.
Can. 11. 12. 11 MT tape. 11 MT tape. 12.
He's going to try to do it himself. A dive, and he's in. The 2-point conversion is successful.
Not a real complicated breakdown needed here, Mike. In short yardage situations like that, if you have confidence in both your back and your offensive line, sometimes it's the simplest plays that have the best results.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. On the return, here's Turpin. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Here we go, 47. Yeah! Here we go, 480.
The drive starts with a carry by Blue. He'll work forward for a couple. Dax Hill up from the secondary to end the play. They'll come up on a 2nd and 7 from the 27.
At the 27-yard line.
Again, it's Blue. And there's defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Look wide. Get this one complete. Now he's loose down the right sideline. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 70 yards. Touchdown, Dallas. The extra point by Aubrey is good. Cowboys are going to open up the lead to 8.
Bengals 16.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Charlie Jones now to return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
13. Big 13. 11, 11, 11, 11.
A carry here for Brown. And he'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
I'm fine, ready?
So, from the 36, it is first and 10.
Let's get set. 11, Thomas.
Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down.
Joe Burrow sacked. A loss of 4 yards. It's second down.
So after the loss on first, here's second and 14.
Here we go. 180, 11, MT, take. 11, MT, take.
Pass caught, Gesicki on the right. And he'll get about 8 yards as he's ushered out of bounds. It'll set up third down.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. He'll get out of bounds, a gain of 8, and that's going to be good enough for a first down.
And this is what modern-day running back looks like in the NFL. They want to be able to activate these players in the passing game, no different than they do with the tight ends and the wide receivers. When you look out there and you have a mismatch, you have a linebacker or a safety on your running back, he's expected to win, and that's exactly what he did here. Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in second and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances picking up a key third down?
Burrow, RPO, get it to Chase. No dice there. He is met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage. So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Big play coming up. This is third down.
Here we go, here we go. 12, 12, 12. 12, 12, 12. 11, 11, 11. Stop.
Throwing is Burrow. And that is incomplete.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Like, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
Here we go, here we go. 11, 11, 11. 180. 11, Mighty. 11, Mighty. 11, Thomas. 11, 11, 11, 11. 11, MT, Tate. 11, MT, 11, MT. Stop.
Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. That is caught, finding Higgins. And he will go all the way. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Bengals. Greg, how often do we say it's a one-possession game, but that's a two-part story? Part one taken care of right there with the touchdown.
All right, Mike, so they go down and they get the all-important touchdown. But only half the time is this truly a one-score game. They need this two-point conversion here to tie it up.
The Bengals will line up for
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. He's got a man. That's caught. give them the 2, and we are tied here in the fourth quarter.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
All even. Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? On the return, here's Turpin. They'll get across the 20, mark them down at the 23-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Yeah, here we go. Right to wide. We're going to 54 wide. What do you think?
They'll start this on the ground with Blue. And a nice tackle in the open field limits the gain to only 1. From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9 at the 24-yard line.
Play action now. Prescott. He's going to look for the home run ball. And he will take this one in. 75 yards. Touchdown, Dallas. Aubrey, good with the extra point. And the Cowboys will go up by 7.
Cowboys 31, Bengals 24. Brendan Aubrey to kick off.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. He fields it at the 8. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Here we go. Can.
The drive will start on the ground. Up the sideline to the 40. And finally, they'll bring him down, but he's up beyond the 45-yard line. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. A big play here in the run game, and you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later in the drive.
Right back to him on 1st down. And this time they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss. And it's 2nd down.
Looked like that might have been a RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like we might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Here's 2nd down.
11 MT, take. Gun.
Open left side is Gesicki. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
Not every pass has to be thrown downfield. You can rely on the run after catch, especially a big body like this tight end. Get the ball in his hands early and let him pick up the rest after the catch.
On 2, ready?
This crowd trying to be a factor, getting very loud now. It's 3rd and 5.
11 mighty.
They'll drop to throw. He'll swing this one out to Brown. Give him 14 on that one. It's a Cincinnati 1st down.
All right, this is a good start. Plays like these are definitely going to help as you work your way into scoring range. While you have to be wary of the clock and keep an eye on it, they should have plenty of time here to finish this drive.
On 1st and 10, Burrow. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
2nd and 10 at the Cowboys' 35-yard line.
11. MT, 11 MT. 12, 12, 12. Stop.
Burrow here on second down. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
So now after that last incompletion, this brings up a critical third down. But remember, Mike, they don't have to get it all here in one play. They've got third and fourth down. There's no punt. There's no kick. They've got to treat this like it's their final possession of the game, and they've got 2 downs to extend this drive.
11 mighty. Stop.
Burrow from out of the gun here on third down. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts. It comes with 36 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter.
And now after that big completion, Mike, they can't panic yet. They're not into the mode where they're in desperation. They have 2 timeouts in their back pocket. Take a deep breath. Get your best first down play call to your quarterback. A field goal's not going to do it. They got to think touchdown all the way.
Burrow now to throw on first down. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2 minute. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. And after that first down incompletion, it just makes things that much harder.
Here we go, here we go. 180. 11 MT, 11 MT, 11 Thomas. 12, 12, 12. Stop.
Now second down throw for Burrow. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
11, 11, 11, 11. Stop.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. Forced to his right. He'll try and get there on the ground.
That's a really good effort on third down, just trying to make something happen. He did well to get what he got, but it's not enough for a first.
Now fourth down and 1.
On 1, ready?
It's only a yard, but a big yard. 4th and 1.
Stop. Stop. 180. 180. Stop.
Now timeout Cincinnati. That's their second, as the clock is stopped with 18 seconds remaining.
On 1, ready?
Here we go. This is 4th down.
11. It's just set. 11, 11. 11, 11, 11. Stop.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. That is caught. And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within 1. And a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute.
Mike, I know everyone has their opinions about whether to kick it or go for 2, but my honest opinion is I don't even think there's a decision to be made. I'm keeping my offense on the field. We've practiced all week for our gotta-have-it 2-point play. Dial it up. Do not play for overtime. Win this game now in regulation.
11 MT, tape. 11 MT, tape. 11 MT, 11 MT. 11, 11, 11, 11. 12, 12, 12. Stop.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. And he's going to get into the end zone. For the moment, it's 2 points, but there's a flag down on the field. You only get a 1-yard buffer from the line of scrimmage for these old linemen. That time he strayed a little too far, and it draws the flag. So now the Bengals use their third and final timeout. They stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game. So now the extra point to, in all likelihood, send us to overtime. The extra point is good. A big one as we are tied late in this football game. So, not much time remaining to get something started. All tied here, late fourth as the kickoff comes. On the return, here's Turpin. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he finally gets forced out of bounds, but that was a fantastic return.
Take over first and 10 at the 44-yard line.
So, pressure kick coming now for Brandon Aubrey. This to win the game. The distance, and it's good. He knocks it through from long range. And that very likely will be a game winner.
Wow, what a big kick there. I mean, just looking down, anytime the kicker is lined up on the other side of the 50, you think, there's no way this ball's going to get there, Mike. But listen, he's got a big leg. This one he strikes absolutely perfect. That was good off the foot.
The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Here's first and 10.
12, 12, 12. 180. 180. 12, 12, 12. 11, 11, 11, 11.
Here we go. One final play. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get out of here with a victory. So it's a win for the Cowboys. They get themselves into field goal range for one final shot. Kicker delivers. They avoid overtime and come away with a 3-point victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. It's a win for the Cowboys as we say so long from Arlington.
Banked by the Ohio River and the city's abundance of hills, we're at Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati, Ohio. Up next, it's our main event between the Detroit Lions and the Cincinnati Bengals. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And we're off and running at Paycor Stadium. Samaje Perine on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
First and 10. At their own 19-yard line.
On one, ready?
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go. 180. Done.
First kick of the game here to Chase Brown. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive. Call on second.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
12. Here we go. 180. Dot.
Here's Brown again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A couple yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now.
2-yard pickup.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
11, mighty. Gun. Dot. Big 13. 11.
Burrow gets it out wide quick. And he crosses the sideline a yard or 2 beyond, it looks like the 30. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And the Bengals have a first down.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
1st and 10 from the 32.
11, Thomas. Here we go.
Finds Chase on the slant. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
Here we go. 12, 12, 12.
A give left side to Brown. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
Bengals first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll run again with Brown. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
6-yard pickup.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
Good on 2nd, it's Brown. We'll cobble together a yard there. Alex Anzalone there on the stop.
Alex Anzalone on the tackle. A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 3.
We've finished one quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We're back to Paycor Stadium right after this. Drive has gone 8 plays now as they face 3rd and 3.
11 MT, 11 MT.
Short yardage run here for Brown. And he'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
That's another Bengals first down.
11,
1st
11,
and
11.
10 at the
Here we go, here we go.
36-yard line.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, that is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something, an injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of the series, quite like getting stuck for a loss.
Gun. 180. Lights up.
Now with the play clock low, Zach Taylor hurriedly calls a timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Back to the line they come, 2nd down.
11 Thomas. Here we go. 11, 11. What? 11, 11, 11, 11. Stop.
Changing things up, they're going to throw now. He finds Brown right side. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
On 1, right?
Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11.
Here we go. 180.
Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Sit tight. More from Paycor Stadium on the other side. Extra man in the secondary for the Lions on this 3rd down.
Here we go, here we go. Stop. 11 MT. 12, 12, 12. 11, 11, 11. Stop.
They'll air it out on 3rd. A quick slant. Here's Gesicki. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
All right, they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive.
11 MT, 11 MT. Stop.
It's caught. Chase has it. And the early aggressiveness is answered. They went for it on their opening series, and the defense stops them. That's a turnover on downs.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, Well, they got the chance to deny them anything, and boy, did they ever attack it.
Now Ryan Lyons just about ready. 1st and 10.
Here goes tonight. 4 now. 120. Average close. 2 for 1. 2 for 1. 2 for 1. Don't score.
Goff taking it right to the air. This is a heater going deep. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. And the Bengals bring it all the way back inside the red zone before he's finally hauled down.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Right, you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six. Yeah, it stinks for the offense, but that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Brown on the inside give. And that is exactly what you're looking for on a 1st down run. He picked up 7.
While that run may not move the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Brown gets it again here on 2nd. And he stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
Gain of 9 yards.
Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first.
First down.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First down and goal to go.
Here we go. Here we go. Wide 80. Wide 80. Stop.
Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Thankfully, not a big loss last play. They're at the 2, 2nd and goal.
Here we go. Wide 80. Wide 80. 11, 11, 11. Stop.
Brown. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
When you get stuff like that on a 2nd down run, the focus kind of shifts from getting a 1st down to just giving your punter enough room to get the ball out.
Just a yard away on 3rd and goal. Here's the jumbo package.
Here we go. Here we go. Stop.
Burrow's going to sneak it. And this defense is going to win this rep. They hold strong there in the middle. Get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up. Gotta imagine, Brock, they had designs on going for it on 4th and goal, but they might be rethinking those after they were just stonewalled on that last play.
And I got some advice for them, Kate. If they do, probably not run it right at them. May have to be a little more creative on a 4th down.
Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Here comes the final play of our first half.
Here we go. Big 13. Big 13. Stop.
Quick throw right side. And he's into the end zone. No time left, and they take the lead right as halftime arrives. Manage that clock beautifully down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
Oh, man, they really want the momentum going into the locker room, huh? The touchdown takes the lead. Now they're going for 2.
11, 11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11. Stop.
It's caught. And he gets into the end zone. Not a bad way to adios as time expires. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Jacob Sailors now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Offense showing trips outright as they get set for this 1st and 10.
5. 2 for 1. 2 for 1. Hardball.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Finds his man. It's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35.
14 yards.
They pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Lions have a 1st down.
A gain of 14. And the Lions 1st down.
17.
Out of the shotgun. Goff. Forced out to his right. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
This defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
12.
On 2nd and 10. Goff. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Yikes. As that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Taken in by Williams outright. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Working quickly here.
And the Lions 1st down.
2 for 1.
A gain of 14. 1st down.
Again, Goff. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Ric Flair.
Running back sent in motion. Throwing again. Here's Goff. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions that made this 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Goff on 3rd. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Bengals are going to have it again at the 26.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Here's Brown to start the drive. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. That play good for 17 on a 1st down.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
Gun.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
What a great sign to start the 2nd half for this offense, because with a lead, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And that's good for a gain of 5. Taken down by the 1st time All-Pro. That was Kirby Joseph.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
12. Here we go. 11. 180.
On the handoff, this is Brown. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's third down. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
11 MT. 11 MT.
Handoff headed left to Brown. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
At the 37-yard line. A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 4th and 1.
On 1. Ready?
Would have been a tough 54-yard field goal, so instead they're keeping the offense out there on 4th down.
Here we go. Right in. 11 Mighty.
But the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless third quarter for us. The Bengals with it. They've got the lead, but this game is close. Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4.
Here we go. 180. Right side. 11. God.
Here we go with Brown. A gain of a lone yard, but Brock, that's all they needed. First down.
The beauty of that execution, Kate, is he didn't even know he was going to get the ball there on 4th down in that RPO. So extra credit for the focus and even more so for the conversion.
All set to go now from the 35.
Here we go. 180. Right side. 11. Dot.
Back to Brown on first down. And that's a key stop defensively, Brock. Gonna need more of those as they trail by a score. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Dot. 180. Dot.
To the right side and reeled in by Chase. And he's out of bounds just short of the 30.
A gain of 5 brings up 3rd and 6.
Quite the drive they're putting together here, partner. This is the 9th play event as they get set for 3rd and 6.
11. Dot.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
That's one of those 3rd down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
49-yard attempt.
McPherson's kick is good. And their special teams converts to get them something out of that possession.
It doesn't take a math major, Kate, to realize how important that field goal was. It's now a 2-score game really late and puts them in the driver's seat to go and finish this thing with the win.
Sailors now on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he's brought down. The offense will come onto the field. New set of downs for him from the 31.
Tiger. Hold on. Super.
To the air on first down. Here's Goff. Downfield, and Tisslaw has it. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe.
A gain of 19 yards. That's good. For the Lions, first down.
17.
First down, Detroit.
On first down, it's Goff. Downfield is fine, St. Brown. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Going deep here for the end zone. Oh, my, it's intercepted in the end zone. And the Bengals will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line.
Well, Kate, that's far from the first time we've seen him throw into the wrong team, but this one was probably the most
Now from the riverfront of the Ohio, sellout crowd has arrived at Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Cincinnati Bengals.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen with you. Evan McPherson getting this one started. Off we go from Cincinnati. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
First and 10. At their own 28-yard line.
Attack! I don't need to. Let's go, Lou, lady! Yellow!
They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line.
10 yards.
It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick first down.
First down.
We met with these coaches. During the week, Mike, they told us the emphasis this week about getting the run game going early, and we see it here. Nice first play pickup, fresh set of downs.
So, first and 10 here now at the 38. Once again, it's Pacheco. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
Brings up
Second and 10.
At the 38-yard line.
Yellow! I don't need to.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. To the left side. It's caught by Brown. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. A pickup of 14 on that one. And the Chiefs have a first down.
10 at the 48-yard line.
Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
From the 46, here's second and 8.
Yellow!
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He'll get that complete to Isaiah Pacheco. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Third down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
3rd and 7.
Yellow! 15, 43!
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He's got his man right side. It's complete. And he's out of bounds all the way inside the 15-yard line. A big pickup there for the Chiefs. 33 yards. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10.
First down, Kansas
A
City.
run up the middle with Pacheco. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd
He
down.
was brought down at the 10-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
He'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4. And it leads to 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 3.
They'll try and run it here with Pacheco. What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th
A gain
down.
of 2 on the play. Brings up 4th and 1.
Now Mahomes. And they will get the conversion. He's tackled down near the goal line, so it's not a touchdown, but it will be 1st and goal.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
Pacheco is into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. And no return here. This is a touchback.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Here we go. 11. Hey, can. Stop.
They'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the 1st quarter of play. So after 1, it's the Chiefs on top. Greg and I back here in Cincinnati after this.
On 1, ready?
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 9.
Here, 11. Dad. 11. Dad.
A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Third down, 3 to go.
Here we go. 11. Ready. Stop.
On the ground, it's Brown. And he is going to have a Bengals 1st down. Won't be by much. He needed 3, and he got 3. But that mark shows 1st down.
1st and 10.
So after giving up a touchdown to start the game, you'd hate to then turn around on your opening drive and give the ball back after a 3-and-out. So that's a nice hard run there. Nothing fancy, but just maintain possession and get a fresh set of downs.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Here we go. 12. Big 13.
Now Brown. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
Tackle made at his 48-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
On 2. Here we go, here we go. Right 80. Right shot. Stop.
To throw is Burrow. He'll set up the screen to Brown. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line.
To play corner in this league, Mike, you have to have great reactions and instincts. In this case, he trusts those instincts from the jump, and he's able to send the offense going backwards as a result.
Third and long.
11 MT, 11 gun. 11, 11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11, 11. 11, 11. Shot.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. Rolling right. He manages to get the throwaway and completes it. And he will be out of bounds. There is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what that is all about. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
11, 11. Let's get set. Shot.
Here's Brown. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. 13 more on that play. And quickly, another first down.
1st and 10.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense. He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
2nd down and 8.
Here we go. Shot. 11, 11, 11. Shot.
We'll try and run right on the option. He was looking for that cutback lane, but it never developed. Tracked down behind the line. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go until halftime. A tough spot here. 3rd and long.
Here we go, here we go. 11 Thomas. Right 80. 11, 11, 11. Shot.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Forced out wide. He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throwaway. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. 4th down, and the Bengals will bring in Evan McPherson for the field goal try. This will be from 56 yards away. It. It's no good. And they are not able to draw closer. So now they'll send out Evan McPherson for this field goal try. This is going to be a 51-yard attempt. McPherson's kick is good. And the Bengals are on the board. It's 7-3.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Brown now to return it. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Yellow. Line, right. And rip list. Yellow. Right side.
1st and 10 for Mahomes. To the right side, hauled in by Kelsey. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
And the Kansas City
Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts. And the stoppage comes with 23 seconds left on the first half clock. Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on 1st down. Flush to his right. He's going to tuck it and go. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. The Chiefs will use their third and final timeout here as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in half number 1.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
A 1st down throw for Mahomes. Flush to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
So anytime the quarterback leaves the pocket, immediately all the receivers, Mike, have to go scramble drill. Continue to work open, separate, give your quarterback somewhere to go with the ball, but give credit to the defense. They plaster on all the eligible receivers, and he has to just throw this one away.
Mahomes now on 2nd down. He'll swing one out wide to Pacheco. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. 14 yards on that pass play there. Good for a Chiefs 1st down. Now timeout Cincinnati. That's their second. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. Harrison Butker on now for the field goal. This a 44-yard attempt. Butker's kick is good. And the Chiefs go out to a 10-3 lead.
And that kick will help extend the lead, but remember, Mike, it's still a one-possession game. Halftime's right around the corner, so both teams, there's a lot of work left to be done before we crown a winner here.
The Bengals.
It's one of the loudest venues in the National Football League. We're inside Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City, home of the Chiefs. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Cincinnati Bengals and the Kansas City Chiefs.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Evan McPherson getting this one started. Off we go from Arrowhead. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10. Their own 26-yard line.
Yellow. Spice
Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. They converge on him quickly. He'll only get a couple. It was Cam Taylor-Britt with the tackle.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 29. Here's 2nd down and 7.
43.
To throw is Mahomes. Forced out wide. The coverage too good downfield. They'll wind up taking him down.
Well, here early on, if this pass rush continues to get home at this rate, this is going to be a long day for this offense. They're going to have to put some extra guys in there, mix in some play action, keep this pass rush off balance.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Throwing is Mahomes. Open man, right side. He's got it. That'll change things. Out of bounds. Inside the 35. Big play for KC. It's a gain of 43 yards. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Here's Mahomes. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the Bengals' 27-yard line.
Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
I think now we're starting to see this defense start to make some adjustments. We saw him give up a few plays earlier in the game, especially to this back. So he's someone they have to understand. He's not just going to hurt you on the ground. He also is a threat in the passing game. So nice job there making some adjustments on the back end, and they forced the incomplete.
And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10.
It's a gain of 20.
That is a gain of 20. And what a chance now. 1st and goal coming up.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
15.
Throwing again. It's Mahomes. Now he'll run it. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Patrick Mahomes. Touchdown, Chiefs. Harrison Butker now for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead.
7, Bengals nothing. Harrison Butker at a kickoff.
So now it's
Kansas
Butker
City.
following the touchdown to send this one away. Jones now on the return. Get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Let's get set. 12, 12, 12. Stop.
First run of the game here for Chase Brown. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
On one, right?
From the 23, here's 2nd down and 9.
11, 11, 11. Stop, stop.
Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. Out to his right. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
And there's a great example of the pressure altering the quarterback's plan. They need to continue to get him off his spot, continue to make him speed through those progressions. I think if they can continue to do that, they're going to find good success.
3rd and 9.
12, 12, 12. Here we go. Right, 80, 12, 12, 12. 11 MT, 11 MT. Stop.
Burrow. Pushed out to his left. Trying to go back over the middle. You can't do that. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jamari Conner. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Chiefs take over 1st and 10.
Well, that's the fast start they talked about all week, Mike. You come out, you take the immediate lead with your opening drive. Your defense goes out there, they force a turnover early. All these plays allow you to just keep stacking momentum early in this ball game. This game is far from over, but anytime you get out to a start like this, it is a lot harder for your opponent to battle back.
Exiting the pocket right. And that one is incomplete and brings us to the end of the first quarter of play. We are through 1. It's the Chiefs on top. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Easy, easy, easy. There's no orders. Where's that?
Mahomes back. It finds the hands of Marquise Brown. And he's got about 5 on this one before he's out of bounds. And they're set up a little bit better for 3rd down.
Where's that?
Throwing now. Mahomes. Moving outside the pocket. That one incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is 4th down.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on 3rd down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up 4th down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field?
That one caught. Rashee Rice. Touchdown, Kansas City.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback. They get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
Jones now on the return. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
On 2, ready? Here we go. 11, Thomas. To hot. Right 80. 11, 11. 11, 11, 11.
On first and 10, Burrow. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
1-1, ready?
We'll try again. It's second and 10.
Here we go. 11, mighty. 11, right 80. 11, MT. 11, MT. To hot.
Burrow to throw. He's got the hookup to Mike Gesicki. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
Here we go. Right 80. Right 80.
Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts. They'll talk things over before third down.
On 1, ready? 11, MT, tight. It's just to hot.
They'll run here with Brown. And he's not going to get the first down. They met him, brought him down in the backfield on third and short.
This is one of those down and distances where the offense really could either run or pass, but give credit to the defense. They sold out to stop the run, and boy, were they right. They take them down for a loss.
Gun.
2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll return to Arrowhead after this.
On 1, ready?
The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on fourth down.
Hey, can. 11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11, 11. To hot.
They will indeed go as they look to throw. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line.
Gain of 12 yards.
It's a pickup of 12 as they wind up converting on fourth down.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on fourth down, had they not gotten it, it's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points?
And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
I can guarantee you that interception he threw on the previous drive, that's still in the back of his mind. You got to know when to take a chance, and you got to know when to just throw the ball away and live for the next down.
Here we go. 180, 11, 11. 11, Thomas. 12, 12, 12.
Burrow here on second down. Moving to his right. Gonna get that complete to Jamar Chase. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's gonna set up third down.
11 mighty. 11 mighty. 11, 11, 11. 11 MT. 11 MT.
Now, Burrow. That's into the hands of Gesicki. He's got it. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that, be a bit of a letdown.
First and 10.
That's another Bengals first down.
Burrow now. He's got room to roam. He's taken down just shy of the 10. That's catch 3 just on this drop. And it gets his team a first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. All they're trying to do is just clear some space for the tight end and then let him go to work in the middle of the field. Now they're set up nicely inside the red zone.
I'm fine, ready?
They can still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. A carry here for Brown. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. Now timeout Cincinnati. That's their second as they get it right at the 30-second mark of this first half.
Let's get set. 11, 180. What is hot? 11 MT, Tate. 11 MT.
Now second down throw for Burrow. He'll swing this one out to Brown. And he'll get forward, give him about 4 yards before getting out of bounds, and that's going to bring up third down.
Here we go, here we go.
A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Mike Gesicki. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back. Even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan, everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
So now the Bengals and Burrow will come out and try to add 2.
The Bengals will line up for the 2-point conversion.
11 MT, Tate. 11 MT, Tate.
They'll run for it with Brown. Trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short.
Bengals 6. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Brown now to return it. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Yellow.
On first down, it's Mahomes. A short one caught by Kelsey. Now the Chiefs can call the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
Second and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Second and 10.
Hey, 57, 57. Yellow. Yellow. I go. Yellow. What's that?
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He'll get this complete to Pacheco. Still going inside the 20. Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
What did he tell us during the week, Mike? He says, I want to get more involved in the passing game. And I'll tell you what, I can understand why he feels that way. I mean, to take that intermediate throw and turn it into a big explosive play, they got to continue to get that guy the ball.
Butker's kick is good. So we reach the intermission. It was been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Here comes the return from a yard or two deep. And he can only get back to the 16-yard line.
The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
Gun. Stop. Ready. Stop.
On first down, Burrow. That one knocked away, and it's incomplete.
Solid rep there for this corner, Mike. I mean, to stay disciplined with his technique throughout the entire play. So often we see when the ball's put in the air, the defender can panic and they either get a pass interference or they misplay the ball. This time he times it perfectly and forces the incompletion.
11 MT. Stop.
Second down, Burrow. They go sideline, and he stays inbound. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down.
It's a gain of 25
We spent so much time talking about arm strength, and while that certainly has a place in the conversation, look at the touch of this ball, Mike. It's a deep corner route. This ball needs to have the right pace, the right trajectory to not only get it over the second-level defenders, but get that ball down into the hands of his target. He makes it look a lot easier than it actually is.
Here we go. 11 mighty. Can. 11 MT tape. 11 MT tape. Stop.
Burrow now to throw on first down. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. And sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
12.
Working out of the gun, Burrow to the left side, caught by Chase. for a gain of 7, and it's going to set up third down.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
11, 11. 12, 12, 12. Stop.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. He's got a receiver. It's Chase. And he's going to be out of bounds down at the 30.
On one.
Here's 1st and 10.
And the Bengals first
Here we go.
down. It's a gain of
11,
20.
11, 11,
And the
11.
Bengals first down.
11, 11, 11. 11 MT, 11 MT. 11, 11, 11, 11 mighty. 11 mighty. Stop.
Now, Burrow. On the run to the right. That's to the right side and incomplete. Mike Gesicki was the intended receiver. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
Get set. 11, 11, 11. 180. Wait, shot. 11 MT, Kate. 11 MT. 11 Thomas. Stop.
Throwing again. Burrow on 2nd and 10. Forced to his right. Off he goes. And he's going to be close to the 1st down. Just a yard short of the line to gain, so that'll bring up 3rd and short yardage.
That's a smart play. 2nd down, don't force it if it's not there. He's able to tuck it, pick up some extra yards, and set up a more manageable 3rd down.
Looking to keep a promising drive alive. It is 3rd and a yard.
12. Here we go, here we go. Stop.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground. And he's going to have a Bengals 1st down. They're able to convert by plenty on 3rd and 1.
Bengals first down.
They'll stay on the ground. And he's in! Chase Brown. Touchdown, Bengals. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
Line up for the 2-point conversion.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. Maybe a little early for this here in the 3rd quarter. They want to get it back now, so here comes an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
That's a risky call here, but I understand what they're thinking. You find yourself down in the 3rd quarter. How do we steal some possessions? How do we get the ball back to our offense to cut into this deficit? But now in return, it's your defense that now has the tough task.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They're going to motion the tight end over here. Now the former Russian champ, it's Kareem Hunt. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. It's a gain of 12 there. 1st down, KC.
Chiefs. First down.
Tight end going in motion here. Here's a run with Hunt. And he'll be forced out of bounds, just a couple of yards short of a 1st down. That's a pickup of 8. From the 21, here's 2nd and 2. Putting the tight end in motion. He'll take this for a couple, but the official signal, he has enough. 1st down.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. They send the tight end in motion. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
17-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
They're going to motion the tight end over here. And he will not be able to get free. Picking up only a yard. Now it's 3rd down.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
Hey, 57. Yellow. 15. Yellow. Right side.
Now Mahomes moving to his left. That is caught by the tight end, Travis Kelce. Quick down, Casey. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas
So now it's
City.
Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line.
Here we go. Cut. Right 80. Right 11 MT. Cut.
A 1st down throw for Burrow. He's going to let it go deep for Chase. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete.
Well, they pretty much need a touchdown on this possession, and I think if I'm the defensive coordinator, the fine line you have to find, Mike, is I know I don't want to give up a deep shot, but I also don't want to just play prevent defense and give up too much underneath. So just continue to find that balance, make them go the long way, and just bleed this clock.
11 MT tape. 11 MT tape. Cut.
On 2nd down, Burrow again. Rolling right. And not wanting to take a shot out of the pocket, he tucks it and goes down.
Sometimes, Mike, your greatest strength can also be a little bit of your weakness. In this case, he is so used to being able to buy more time with his feet, extend the play, give his targets more time downfield to uncover. In this case, nothing materializes, tried to do too much, and as a result, takes a big loss.
2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. The crowd cranking it up another notch before 3rd and long.
11 mighty. Cut.
They'll drop to throw. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. That is incomplete. And here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on 3rd down? It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up 4th down.
11 Thomas. 11 MT.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. That is hard down the field. He's got it. And he's going to have a Bengals 1st down. A on what will be a big play there for 4th and long.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Burrow to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Covered very stoutly. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game. Like, we just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
They'll set up the screen to Brown. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start, and a loss of yards on the play.
11 mighty. 11 down.
Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. Pass right side, and Higgins has the catch.
Second.
They've got all 3 timeouts left, but need to score quick. It's 1st and 10. To throw is Burrow. Got his man at the 6. And he is out of bounds at the 4-yard line. That is a gain of 15, and now it's 1st and goal.
First and goal, Cincinnati.
Here we go.
To throw is Burrow. Flush to his right. And he's trying to get to the pylon, but won't get there. Marked out right at the line of scrimmage.
It's a gain of a yard.
Just getting anything out of that one, I think, is a positive. It looked like he might have to throw it away early. Instead, he pulls it down. He winds up picking up a yard.
2nd down, goal to go.
Here, 12. 180. Stop.
Here's Burrow. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
Well, that was step 1. The offense did their job, get this thing back within 1 possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
Chiefs 24, Bengals 21.
Even with their full complement of timeouts, the call is to try an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10.
Hey, 43. Hey, 43.
Now, Mahomes. Working the right side, taken in by Rice. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
6 yards.
Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts. Stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game.
17-yard line.
They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. Tight end going in motion here. And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts, but this one is about done.
It's a pickup of 3.
Now timeout Cincinnati. That's their 2nd. It comes with 36 seconds remaining in this 4th quarter. Only 1 timeout remaining for the defense as they take a knee. So this one in the win column for the Chiefs. They use a little home cooking here. Now from the banks of the Ohio River, we welcome you to Paycor Stadium in downtown Cincinnati, Ohio. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Cincinnati Bengals. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Evan McPherson getting this one started. And we are underway at Paycor Stadium. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. On play action, here's Jackson. That's taken in. It's Tez Walker. Nice gain here. He's going to be marked down at the 35-yard line.
And the Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30.
First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. A nice pickup, moving it across the 40. We'll give him 6 on that play.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
from the 41. Here's 2nd and 4. They'll run the draw, and here's Henry. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. It's a gain of 10 yards. First down, Baltimore.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another first down.
At the 38-yard line.
Jackson looking to throw. Trying to set up the screen to Mitchell. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line. They had the right play call. The screen goes for 15 and a first down.
And this offense just continues to methodically move the ball down the field here on their opening drive, Mike. And I think defensively, they've got to figure something out. Otherwise, this has the looks for one of those long days in the office.
Jackson now to throw on first down. He's got it at about the 8. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up 1st and goal.
I mean, what a start to this game throwing the ball. I mean, I don't think the ball's hit the ground yet, Mike. I mean, he's 4 for 4, and now he's got his offense set up here early with 1st and goal.
Great chance to make an early statement here on the road. It is 1st and goal. Henry will score. Touchdown, Baltimore. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
Tyler Loop now for the extra point. He knocks it through, and the Ravens will take a 7-0 lead.
Bengals nothing. Tyler Loop to kick off.
Now, after the touchdown, Loop is back out to kick this one away. Get across the chest. That is it. They'll be backed up to start this drive.
At their own 11-yard line.
Here we go.
Here's a first carry for their running back, and he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
Taken down at the 14-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Here we go.
That's to the ground. He'll get it again. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 5.
So they'll talk over what to do on this 3rd down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. It's the Ravens out front. Greg and I back here in Cincinnati after this. Here now, 3rd and 5.
11, gun. 11, 180. Right side. 11, mighty. 11, 11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11. Got.
Back to throw. Burrow. He'll swing this one out to Brown. It's a pickup of 13 yards. And the Bengals going to have a first down.
That's good for a Bengals first down.
11 MT, 11 MT.
First and 10 at the 29-yard
Here we go, here we go.
line.
8-10, 11, 11, 11 Thomas. Dot.
Throwing is Burrow. He'll find Andre Yosibas. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Gain of 27
That's
more
good for
yards.
27 and a first down.
If you're going to give him this much time to scan the field, he's inevitably going to find an open man downfield like he does here. That's a great job remaining patient and letting that play develop.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. Burrow, RPO, gets a chase. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
First and 10 at the 29-yard
2 minutes
line.
remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll come
11,
back to
Thomas.
Cincinnati
11, 11.
in a moment.
Let's get set. Dot.
On the ground, it's Brown. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
At the 28-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
Here's second and 9.
Here we go, here we go. 180. 180. Dot.
Burrow fires quick to Higgins. And he's got about 5 on this one before he's out of bounds. And they're set up a little bit better for third down.
I really like the balance that they've showed so far on this drive, Mike, and what that does is it makes the defense have to defend the entire field. The run game and the pass game, everything looks the same. There's no tells, so they can't afford to just dial up certain schemes to take away a run or a pass. They've got to defend the entire playbook, and so far they've done a great job on this drive doing just that. When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on third down, you know what that tells me, Mike? The decision to go for it on fourth down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a fourth and short, and you give yourself a realistic shot of converting on this fourth down.
11 mighty. 11 Dot.
They'll try to run. And they're going to pick it up here. They took a chance, and it paid off. First and goal coming up.
10 yards. That's another
Gun.
Bengals
11,
first
11.
down.
Dot.
Here's a run. And he is going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7.
He was taken down.
Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts, as that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
7-yard line.
Now from the 7, it's second and goal.
Here we go. 180. 11, 11, 11. 11 MT tank. 11 MT tank. 11 mighty. 11 mighty. Dot.
That one to the end zone, but incomplete.
Intended for
T. Higgins, the intended receiver on that one.
It's now third and
Now they'll be
goal.
looking at third and goal.
Here we go, here we go. 11, 180, 11, 11, 11, 12, 12, 12, 11 MT, 11 MT, 12, 12, 12, 11, 11, 11, 11. Stop.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. That one taken in. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
You know, we spend so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. Now, let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here going into halftime changes this entire game.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
So, a new ball game. We are all tied. Final moments of this first half as the kick's away. DeJounte Wester now to return it. And not the best of returns. He'll dive to the ground and to give himself up.
At their own 15-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. This one complete downfield to Walker. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Tyler Luke to kick off.
A touchdown apiece. 7-7 the score as we begin half number 2. Now return coming from the 7th. Great coverage there by the kick team. He's down inside the 10-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 9-yard line.
I'm one, ready? 11. Just set.
Here's Brown. And he's going to be taken down up around the 24-yard line. It's a gain of 16, and very quickly a first down.
First down.
Nice job by them getting the back to the perimeter. Then he's able to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get vertical, right down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward.
And he goes forward. Good gain on that one. Pickup of 8 out to the 33-yard line.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's 2nd and 2.
Here we go. 180.
Now Brown. He'll have a first down as he gets this up close to the 40-yard line.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on 3rd down. If it was up to me, I don't even want to be in 3rd down. I want to get all of my conversions on 1st and 2nd down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So it's exactly what they do here. They lean on the ground game and pick up a fresh set of downs.
And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
That's another
A pickup of 12 yards. It's a Cincinnati first down.
49-yard line.
Here we go. Stop.
They'll stick with him again. They'll take this down to the 47. Travis Jones there to bring him down.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
1-1. 12.
Second down and 8.
12. Oh, gun. Stop. 180. Wait. Stop.
Now a give on the ground. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
13 yards on
So they come to the line for first down and 10.
First down.
Here we go.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
So points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports.
12. Let's get set. Right in. Stop.
Fourth quarter gets underway, and it's a run by Brown. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down.
At the 27-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
11. Here we go. Stop.
Now a handoff running right. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on third down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on first and second down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in third and pass too often in today's NFL.
A quick throw on the RPO is complete. He'll get it inside the 20. A gain there of 16 yards. And the Bengals going to have a first down.
And the Bengals first down. First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
180. 180.
2 minutes to play in regulation. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's first and 10.
Here we go. Shot.
Brown. Ooh, some hitting going on now. He was rocked right at the line of scrimmage.
These edge rushers, they are judged by their sack totals, Mike. They love to rush the passer. But they have responsibilities in the run game as well. Great job here, keeping it to no gain.
Another try, 2nd and 10.
12, 12, 12. Let's get set. 180.
Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this second down play.
On one, ready? Gun. Cut. 180. Cut.
Burrow now. He'll find Brown out of the backfield. And he's taken down. That will get them a bit closer. Every yard going to help the field goal kicker right now.
It's a gain of 4.
What an advantage it brings a defense when you have cornerbacks that are such willing tacklers. It just brings an extra element to the ability to defend the entire field. And this is a great example here why.
Big play in the game right here. It's third down.
Here we go. Hey, can. 11. Shot.
They'll drop to throw. Right back to Brown. He's got it again.
Nothing really fancy about that last completion, but what it does do, Mike, is now they are on the doorstep of the end zone. So now they've got to find a way to finish this long drive with a touchdown.
Now the Ravens use their first timeout as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock.
Here we go.
Now, first and goal.
180. Shot. Shot.
They'll go down to a knee. Now timeout Cincinnati. That's their second, and they'll get together prior to this second down play. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second, and they'll get together prior to this second down play. So out now, Evan McPherson in a big spot. This to win the game. This kick is good. So this one in the win column for the Bengals. They get themselves into field goal range for one final shot. Kicker delivers. They avoid overtime and come away with a 3-point victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Bengals as we say so long from Cincinnati.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Evan McPherson has this one teed up, and off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Oh, nice move. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
Already here, they'll audible to something else. Hurts throwing right away. The Bengal pressure gets him that time. Down he goes. So an early wake-up call there leads to a quick 2nd and long.
2nd and 16 at the 19-yard line.
Now Hurts looking to change the play. Now they'll audible to something else. In motion right is Brown. Hurts sets up to throw it. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
A gain of 24 yards. And an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
73. Hey, Silver. Carl up, Yeti.
Hurts. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. It's a gain of 35. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. The man in motion is Brown. They'll run for the first time with Saquon Barkley. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley, a 21-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-2.
Makes the score Eagles 7, Bengals nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
First and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
On 2.
Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
11 MT, 11 MT, 180.
And they'll begin here with a run by Brown. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
At the 19-yard line.
Here we go. 12.
Right back to Brown. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
They'll come up facing 3rd and 5.
11. Here we go. 11. 180. Stop.
Now it's Burrow. And it is caught. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 18 yards on that one, and the Bengals are moving. First down.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
Here we go. 11. 180. Stop.
On 1st and 10, here's Brown. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. 2nd down. Reed Blankenship delivering the hit.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football as they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation.
Gun. Stop. 11 Thomas. 11 MT Tate. 11 MT Tate. Stop.
Running right, here's Brown. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8.
Yeah, once more, strong running, Excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 46. Now a give, left side, Brown with it. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37, gain of 9.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down, and as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
2nd down in the yard.
11 MT tight. 11 MT. 11 MT. Here we go. Here we go. Can.
They keep it on the ground. Again, it's Brown. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard.
Here we go. Right 80. Let him touch.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. Here now, 3rd and a yard.
11. It's set. Shot.
They'll run on 3rd down with Brown. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him right where it all started. He needed 2, he got 1, and that's going to leave him with 4th down of the yard.
Here we go. 11 Thomas. Right 80.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively, all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. Now a timeout called for by the defense, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down.
Mighty. 11 mighty. Here we go. Here we go.
On the handoff, this is Brown. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Chase Brown, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Bengals are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
Sometimes you get a 1st and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line, and you start thinking, maybe we'll run it here on 1st down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3 shots at going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run to work his way into the end zone.
And Burrow going to change the play. They're going to try and run. So why go for that there? 1st half, you could have tied the game at 7. Why try to get the lead?
Feels like an analytics call, doesn't it? That's starting to really get into the game where they're studying where you can make extra points and the whole deal and get an advantage. But I don't know that we have enough data yet to really say this is the right play or the wrong play. Maybe in 2 or 3 more NFL seasons.
Could change.
Exactly. 2 or 3 more NFL seasons, they can have a much better study and much better case of what we're going to do.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26.
2nd and 9.
Throwing is Hurts. Now he's going to step up and run. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. And now an audible here into something else. Down the left sideline. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts as the first half is winding down. And the Eagles will extend their lead here just before halftime.
And that lead is now 7 with a chance to go to 8 or more if they want to get crazy here, which we don't expect. But I just know the way the game's being played with the analytics, there's going to be a lot more of going for 2 in a lot of situations, isn't there?
Yeah, there's going to be. And I think their focus here, they don't want to give up anything going into the lockers on the other, and just a little bit of time left on the clock.
Yeah, they don't want to do anything to erase the good feeling they have right now by getting this late score in the half.
To kick off.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Here we go.
And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation, either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Burrow looking to pass. And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
I'm one, right?
2nd and 10.
Here we go. 180. 11 mighty. 11 mighty. 12, 12, 12. 11, 11, 11.
From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. Oh, and that is incomplete. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call it a timeout.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
11, 11, 11. Here we go. 180. 11, 11, 11. 11 MT tape.
Final play of the half for Burrow and company. He'll try and do this himself. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Bucs set to get the football first, and they trail here as we get started in the second half. Here we go on the return from the 1-yard line. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. And what's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Second and 10 now. Third quarter action from Philadelphia, PA.
12. Here we go, here we go. 12, 11, 11 MT.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Looking left side, and he's got him in. That's Brown. And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
And that almost intercepted. Oh, they would have loved to have their first pick of the game right there, but at least it does get them to fourth down.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
Fourth down. Here's Joe Burrow. He'll try to do it himself. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off for the first down. Now it's Burrow. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
11 Thomas. 11 Thomas. 12. 11.
Now Burrow. Open man, that's Gesicki down the field. And all the way down to the 10-yard line. A big play there for Cincinnati. 48 yards. So not quite a first and goal. It's first and 10 from the 10.
11 MT, Tate. 12. 11 Mighty. 11 MT. 11 Thomas. Scott.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Now he's going to step up and run. Open man is Higgins, and he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. 10 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Bengals have cut the lead back down to 2. He was on point throwing the ball right there. He had the big play to get him down close, and then he delivers a touchdown pass on first and goal.
And you mentioned the big play that got him down close. I think that big play left him reeling a little bit. They didn't recover from it. And you know they always talk about having to have a short memory on defense after a big play against you. Looks like their memory was a little too long there.
The Bengals will line up for the two-point conversion.
It's hot.
It's complete. And he'll get into the end zone, and those 2 points are going to tie the game.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. Well, now how about this return? He's to midfield. Still going past the 30. And he will score. Touchdown, Eagles. I know a lot of lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge it, kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So now the other return teams out there, as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Burrow going to lead up the Bengals here, 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
11, 11, 11. 11, 11. 11, 11, 11. 11, mighty. 11, mighty. Stop.
He'll look to throw. And Burrow going to be hit and taken down. They got him. That's big Jordan Davis powering in to drop him.
And we all know how talented this guy is who's calling the signals for him. But even the best in the game, they can struggle against a good, cohesive zone coverage. Can't find a gap in the secondary quick enough, and he ends up taking a sack.
Here we go. 180. 11 mighty. 11 mighty.
Here's Burrow. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
11 MT. 11 MT. 11 Thomas.
Burrow will throw. He'll try and do this himself. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
This offense 2 for 2 converting on these thus far, so why not try again here on 4th down? They'll go for it.
11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11. Done.
They'll try and throw for it with Burrow. They'll find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to have the Bengals 1st down. And they convert in style right there. A big play on 4th and long. Shotgun handoff to Brown here. Flashed the stick skills, but didn't get a ton from it. Stopped short of the 35. 2 yards to go, 2nd down. From the gun, a give to Brown. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. Out route, and it's complete to Brown. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll make it 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. To the right side and intercepted. It's Sidney Brown with it. And the Eagles are going to take over here up near the 40.
The 2nd down pass. Intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. So for this offense, Charles, remember, drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute. But did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it. And afterwards, they'll say, there was never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Eagles in possession of the football and leading this one as we get ready to start the final quarter. Brown goes in motion left. Second down, here's Barkley again. And he's got room. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, 55 yards. And the Eagles use the big play to extend their fourth quarter lead. Elliott on for the extra point. He's got it as they double up the lead. This one's now 28-14.
Eagles 28, Bengals 14. Jake Elliott to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
Ready?
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense. Gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
Now flags, and we're going to get a delay of game. So that flag will set him back 5 yards.
I'm one, right?
And now after the delay of game, they're operating behind the sticks, 2nd and 15. Off the play fake, here's Burrow. He's going to try and go deep again. He's got him in, complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
Got to go score.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
First down, Cincinnati.
And good work there in open space. And he's got this all the way down now to the 32. Now Burrow going to change things up. They go play action here on 1st down. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Yeah, their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Here's 2nd and 10.
12. Here we go. 11 MT. Right 80. Right up.
An inside give, Brown. And he gets stopped up at the 31 after a gain of maybe a yard. The Bengals on 3rd down. Just 1 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 8. And this one drops incomplete, but I think the defense jumped. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Now the penalty, a big assist to this offense. Now it's 3rd and 3. So offense moving a little too slow there. Could not get set, and they get the penalty.
And just a little too lackadaisical, Charles, and they didn't get up and snap the ball in time. Delay of game.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if he understood where the clock was located. In different stadiums, it's in different places. You have to check that in pregame and make sure you're aware so you don't run into penalties like these.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
And they will rally and stop him short of the 1st down. They get him to the ground at the 26. It's a gain of 5, but it'll lead to a 4th down.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
On 1, ready?
This one, an absolute must. It's 4th and 4.
Here we go. 180. Right up. 11.
They throw it out right complete. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down. 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They felt compelled to go for it, and they got it.
Well, I'd look down at my play sheet, and what I would find, plays that have been successful throughout the game that have worked at the distance you need, and that's exactly what they got done.
And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10.
Back all 80.
And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
John Campbell on the snap. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
Here comes 2nd down at 5.
Come on. Ready, right?
And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
Well, you don't have to beg the Philly faithful to make noise. On their feet for 3rd down.
Stop.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And he's free.